Excuse me. I don't know where all my space for my system went. Some of these games I actually want to try out too, though. I'm not sure how much of this I'm actually going to do. Uh, yeah, that's right. There was something about the new set. Oh god. But yeah, that's what I came here for. Where the fuck? Nah, fuck this. These niggas, bro, this is bullshit. Where is freaking Kwame Brown? This is bullshit. Someone will say they got Mobley, and it's like, is this good or bad, bro? They got blessed. Okay, okay. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Is that really how little he's going for? So unfortunate. Oh, yeah, this price really dropped. I can't even realistically sell this card. Excuse me. There's really no one to sell it for. Excuse me. Time exhausted. Oh, clutch. Simple. So I'm about to use the Spurs. Or not, I might as well get these things. Hello? Hey. Yeah, I remember you said 9:30. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
everyone, welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Cooper is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Worthy. And it's Wilkes in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James. Embiid is out there with Duncan. Then it's Curry. And it's Anthony in at the 2.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles. Duncan kicks to Curry. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Latrey. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Wilkes. Here's Johnson. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Anthony sends it from downtown.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just he's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's the devil.
His offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Worthy from his 3 from Stephen Curry. The shot's good from Worthy.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Here's Duncan. A three-pointer's right on target.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Worthy open. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Embiid. Good D by Embiid.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
LeBron. There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Get the score, fellas. Get the score. Bring back the lead.
Free throw drops for Worthy. And Los Angeles with some changes. Rambis is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Dandridge in for Cooper. And both free throws good for Worthy.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Jump on LeBron.
From deep, James. The rebound by Johnson.
And you can tell that triple was going to
I feel really dumb.
Pass to Dandridge. To Johnson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 6.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up.
Now here's Curry. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. A pointer. Hands on the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's Mike D'Antoni right now. McHale is out there with Bird. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Mourning, and it's Robertson in at the 1. It's his first trip to the line.
Two.
You got it out. You got it out.
A free throw drops for Robertson.
Oh, yeah, shooter, man.
Big rebound. Gotta get it.
Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it, get it.
Pinch here, pinch here.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Los Angeles leading by 3. Out to Bird. Fires from deep. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Bird's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yo, watch him.
The Lakers making a switch here. Cooper's checked in. Here's Daniels. Scoreless thus far. There's the drive. That one drops for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the
Even if
pass.
that's hard.
Holiday with the 3. And a hand lock.
That's right. So Spurs.
Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
Three-pointer. Bird lets it fly.
Another good play. This is how they build the lead. On the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having a hit there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, yeah, the right play defensively. If you can't block it,
Like I want. I was like, let's make it all back in the day. But yeah, this is all back in the day.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
and the thing you love about Rambis is the all-out effort. And he's the guy that's willing to do the dirty work that most guys will shy away from.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jordan comes in for Drew Holiday. And the Lakers also making a switch. Worthy's checked in. Both free throws good from Rambis. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Robertson passes to Duncan. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Duncan. That's him coming off the assist from Robertson. Duncan's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
do have YouTube, but I can just play Michael.
Pass to Nixon.
What's that?
Inside, here's and Green slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's Bird for Green, and again Los Angeles with the
I
triple.
know it's easier.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Johnson outside. Pass to Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Cooper. Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, coach has to be happy with that. Draw the defense and swing it out for a good look.
Trying to literally pull
And
it
it
back.
goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Duncan. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. High post shot. You can't get that one. It'll count. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
Tim Duncan has been on display for L.A. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Back right after this.
Why did this come here?
And with a big...
Okay.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Johnson, Worthy out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Cooper, and it's Wilkes in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Duncan, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Cooper.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Duncan with the bucket.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Los Angeles trails by 19. And about a minute of action so far in the first quarter. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. .139 left in the third quarter. That's a quarter goal. Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Los Angeles leading by 18.
Who's got Robertson?
Robertson with it. Still without a basket. McHale outside. That's in coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Yeah, that one's good. Duncan.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And that's what you want to see. When you work the ball inside, good things happen.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Okay. Damn it, I won't get my G6. I can do 3.
The first one falls.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Dandridge is checked in for Los Angeles. So it's the Lakers now, after the missed 3 from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, his scoring has been the story here. The defense has got to try a different approach because to this point, they've had no answer.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Duncan's got 33.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
McHale. Now, here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Down low. He's and he can't jam it through. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Off target with the open look.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So James on the bench. Here's the foul by Mike D'Antoni right now. McHale is out there with Duncan. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Bird. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. And here is Johnson after the three-pointer from Duncan.
Screen!
The steal. Here's Duncan. And Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, we've seen it all around the league. More and more players extending their three-point range.
Johnson from outside. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Worthy finds Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
Michael! Mike! Hey!
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Robertson. Johnson can't hit. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Johnson! Hey, Johnson!
Lets it go for 11.
This is too easy.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Robertson. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Duncan. That's it, going off the assist from Robertson. Duncan's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they on their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way you do it.
The three. Worthy with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. To the middle. Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
Duncan's got 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Cooper at the block.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Cooper.
And you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arm.
And Cooper drops both of them. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Duncan's got 48.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Nice shot by Worthy.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't follow over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Duncan. Off target with that shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tim Duncan.
That's such bullshit. That's insane. I hate how it always does that, bro. I was like, I might as well. Then one of these is literally. Yeah, I was like, I can just get this piece this way. Oh, and this heart shit. Oh. See, I might as well do all this. Heart, champagne.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with McHale sitting on the bench, Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Anthony, Joel Embiid out there at Duncan. And it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the 1. And for Oklahoma City, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Mitchell is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
Here we go.
And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. Here's Hartenstein.
Way to take that strong.
By Hartenstein.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now here's Curry. He's good, and Curry gets the assist.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
It's holding by Los Angeles.
Doesn't register as a block, but he gets everything he wants defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Duncan. SGA good.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Here's Duncan. And in Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony Collins to be a difference maker.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far?
Take a break. Take a break.
Well, the
2
coaching
shots.
staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Holmgren hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hey, get Carmelo.
Duncan in the corner. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively when he likes it. He does not hold back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 in the quarter. Mitchell against Anthony. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Wiggins is subbed in for Dort. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a wide open look for SGA. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 minutes. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Launches a 3, and Duncan with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him all.
We can celebrate tonight. You can't bring me down. Got my hands up. Play that song again. Take me higher, higher. Where I'm living like it's the weekend. like it's the weekend. The high life, we could celebrate.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell outside.
Good look, good look.
Outside Williams for the three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
That'll be a 5-second call. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, yeah. Look out. We need to get more movement. Standing around waiting for the ball. Come on.
Here's Mitchell. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Duncan with the bucket.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities.
Williams finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so Curry will bring it up for Los Angeles. Duncan outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the line.
There's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
Holmgren with it. Rejection by Embiid. Here's Duncan. Oh, just taking the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Los Angeles leading by 9. They've got Williams. Holmgren is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Caruso in a 2-guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And here is Caruso. After the three-pointer from Duncan. Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space.
Stretch that force, man. You got it. Come on.
Oklahoma City trails by 7. Inside. Wallace, the pass to Williams. With the block.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
Fires for three. Rebound by Wallace. And so here's Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Stewart gets the ball. He's picked up James. And that's dunked by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
No good from Duncan. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They trail by 7. Oh, my! He'll clear the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Timeout, timeout.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
For the Thunder, Wiggins is checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Alex Caruso.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Way to hit it.
We're closing in on 2 minutes more here in the second quarter.
Go. Get going.
Out to Duncan. Takes the three. And Curry gets the assist. Duncan's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles.
Smart play from Steph.
Wow. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
A long-range shot from Duncan.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as
didn't go that way. She wasn't tired. She has a lot of issues. She not only has hyperthermia now, well, already had she already had hyperthermia. No matter even if she keeps the ball out, she's still tired. She also has sleep apnea and deprivation. She has a lot of other issues. Like yeah, over the past second. And so yeah, she's trying to. Yeah, luckily. I'm not gonna be here.
Tomorrow morning, before you go lay down and go to sleep.
I'm not. I'm going to sleep early. I have things to do tomorrow. I can't. This bed has me helping her. And once I help her, I'm coming home. No, you didn't ask. You didn't say any of that. You didn't ask. I didn't plan on telling you.
But she told me.
Yes, but I didn't plan on telling you. Because I plan on keeping my business, so I haven't planned on telling you.
Oh, because my business will be late.
I know.
That's the problem. So let's get that straight. Because why you trying to keep it your business if you screw it up? It's my business.
I know that. That's why I'm not trying to tell you, because then, like, I don't feel like telling people, because then I just do things better when I don't tell anyone, and people have no idea. That's when they're like, oh my gosh, you did great. Yes, because no one is. I don't deal with the pressure of having someone else. Church. That's dumb questions.
He shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. The Thunder making the shot. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2 minutes now. Duncan with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands.
Here's Mitchell. Here's right in by Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early. Launches it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle.
Basket's
and now
good.
A 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in from Wiggins. And it's Jewell. He's subbed in for Casey Wallace.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, yo,
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Duncan. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Mitchell. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Here's Duncan. Hit on the triple. Duncan's got 45 points. Tim Duncan has been on display for L.A. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. broadcast so far, we're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Start.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Los Angeles.
Timeout.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the five for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Curry ducking out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Anthony, and it's James in at the three, the small forward. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Curry. Still yet to score.
Hey, kick it out, kick it out.
Duncan outside.
man.
It's good from long range. Duncan's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles. Another intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for O'Neal. Here's Hartenstein. And Embiid with the block.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Like that.
Pass to Hartenstein.
Take that. Yo, set it up.
Gilgeous Alexander against Curry. Shot clock at 6.
Hey, come on.
To the inside. Here's Duncan. The putback.
Curry.
Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Duncan's got 51.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here is Mitchell after the three-pointer from Duncan.
Switch.
From deep is G.A. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Dort.
Come on, man. Who got the ball?
Well, good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury the
No good from Duncan. Oklahoma City trails by 15. And here is Holmgren. 9 points in the game so far.
Get him.
Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Here's SGA. And he drops it in from the low post. SGA's got 9 points.
How about the determination from Shea? Didn't let the physical defense...
Get it!
Kick it out.
1:32 left in the third.
Hey, you got ball.
Hartenstein passes to Mitchell.
Hey, bust that, baby.
Hartenstein inside. Guarded by Embiid. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Hartenstein. Wasted no time on that one. Duncan's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless.
Timeout.
And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Wiggins is checked in for Dort. And then for Los Angeles, McHale's checked in for LeBron. Pippen comes in for Anthony. And it's Jordan in for Curry. Now, here's Holmgren. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Duncan. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Duncan's got 60.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Here's Mitchell. It's forced for him. Three-pointer. Jordan with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid kicks to Duncan. Embiid. Duncan outside. Takes a three. Drills it from outside. Duncan's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that.
Hey, yo, right here.
To end the run, Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles leads by 21. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in a shooting guard. That's the line game for Oklahoma City. Williams finds Mitchell.
Yeah, way to get that rock, man.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Nice shot by Jordan.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Dort passes to Mitchell. Back to Dort. Mitchell outside. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Shane Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Alex Caruso. Jordan backs for Chad. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And a foul from three-point range. And here is Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, look, don't dare him to launch it from there. He will.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. By Embiid.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Shots good by McHale.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Holmgren. Will it go? It's rebounded by Jordan. Three-pointer by Embiid. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside, McHale. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists in the game.
Timeout. Reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 1:10 left in the fourth. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Tim Duncan.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. He commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
O'Neal's check in for Los Angeles. And stolen by Jordan.
Hey, check Michael. Let's go.
From downtown. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this one has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up a three. With the basket on the assist from Michael Jordan.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
McHale against Dort. Got that one.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tim Duncan.
Yeah, I could really just do triple threat and get the rebounds that way. But I feel like it's easier to get him in 5 out. But he just needs to get 3 threes. Oh, that's right. I could have done it with anyone. Spurs, and then, because there's some Cornet stuff. So Hart. Let me get Hart. And I'm like, I just might as well get Cornet. Oh, I don't care about the rest. I don't think I'm really looking for that. This is way too long.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And for Los Angeles, Duncan is out there with James. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Curry. And it's Anthony in at the 2 spot.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Curry with it.
Player lock option, but I think when you player lock it, you have to like. Oh, I know. I'm not gonna have time to fucking do all this. Fuck it. I don't have time for this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm like the breakfast. I'll try the Josh Hart. I don't need the Josh Hart. I don't need this go piece. I need this 100 piece either. Now that I have champagne works. Oh, it's staying way up there.
He'll bring it up for New York. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So with Duncan sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Green out there. And it's Wembanyama. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And Champagny in at the 3, the small forward.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson, good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at him. It's all over the years with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, no fear down low.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like that. Their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
There's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, there's Towns showing his ability to handle the ball and finish on the move.
O'Neal and falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Shaq's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's to Bridges. Shot from free throw range. Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 6.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now, here's Bridges. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. He hits both from the strike.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scout.
To the left side wing. Champagny. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to McGrath. It's deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The deep 3 from Green. Here's the rebound. Shoots the 3. Up again. Here's and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York trails by 3. Off the top of the key, Bridges. Pass to Towns. It's tipped. And
out of bounds.
New York turns it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
A different look for New York. Cordy's checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Miles McBride. Knocks down the 3 ball. Champagny's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about him is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you watch Jalen Brunson, he's such a difficult matchup. Lefty, quick, and a bit on the smaller side, but he's got great leverage, and he gives opposing defenses fits.
And New York making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Now, here is Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hukporti. 6 on the shot clock. Clarkson outside. Here's Bridges. And he drops him the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Wembanyama. Again, Los Angeles.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it every time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that,
we didn't hit down.
everyone engaged in the game.
And as we conclude the third quarter, for the game, neither team getting ground. Los Angeles on top. They lead by a bucket. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful assist.
3 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hukporti in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's all day.
Yeah, with that corner 3, almost every player shoots a high percentage from there.
What I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive you crazy.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Shaq's got 17 points here in the second half. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you can't be too aggressive defensively because the refs will call stuff like this.
Get the sport, fellas. Get the sport. Bring back my feet.
First one falls through.
That's all you.
And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
New York trails by 5. Towns, good! Lays it right in there.
Yeah, the defense doing all they can, playing him very physically inside, but he just
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep right. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Only this fucking beard up takes fouls.
Towns, out the basket.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Wembanyama from distance.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, he's not great at these offensive been for this team's tonight. Just fantastic execution. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for Jose Alvarado. Brunson.
and scaring the rim a little bit there.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Wembanyama.
Hey, come on, Greg!
Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
That's a terrific kick-out
Even though
pass.
he's got
That's what we call a winning play.
Clemson, McBride trying to free himself up, and he banks the layup in.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry over into the next game.
Yeah, a lot of times a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's like overbearing.
Now Green launches it, knocks down the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama fires. Green outside. Puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And he caught the defense sleeping
that
there.
didn't
They
work.
didn't expect him to
Don't
kick
make
that
me
back
cheat
out.
on him. No. I feel like that's going to be the next curveball in the movie.
Play your game. It's dirty, man.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was...
What do I want to watch while I do homework? I got stand-up comedy. Forgot about the hard stuff. Like, I don't really need the other stuff. It's like I might as well get this. I already did the rest of this stuff. And I actually would like to get hard. But it's too much to go for both. It has to be playoffs. That's so unfair. I guess I just won't have these dudes. I just need a Josh Hart. Okay, so I'm gonna make this. Like, this gotta be insane. That. Yeah, let me not forget about my boy Adam Morrison. Yeah, Cat's good here too. Jalen Brown should come back here. Clark can just get the Josh Hart stuff. Okay.
And here is Los Angeles now.
Hey, yo, get on that shit.
Fires the three. Michael Jordan. And that's good. Jordan's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. Fox against Jordan. Wembanyama, a screen on Jordan. And McHale wide open, and he fired. And out can Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. Not anymore.
You do that.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox.
How bad is that?
He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama has got his first basket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Jordan after the basket by De'Aaron Fox.
I'm open right here.
On the wing. Back to Jordan from outside the arc. And in Los Angeles with the triple.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So in Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mosley with the steal. McHale for three. And it's time from three-point range. McHale's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Get there, get there.
In Los Angeles with the triple.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play
Basket's
chance
good
here for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Los Angeles trails by 20. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk.
Well, Kevin, of course he can use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but if he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
What a bomb from Mitchell, showing off his range there.
Vassell outside. Fox from outside sinks the three-pointer. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the league. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Puts up a deep three. And in Los Angeles with the triple.
This is what he got to be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Vassell.
Pick coming.
Now Bryant. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with the competitive mindset. Coming right back with his own three.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from McHale. And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the three from
Come on, man, help out!
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And Kevin McHale, the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. McHale's got 18 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And she commits the intentional foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Edey's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Barnes is checked in.
Get there, get there!
And Bryant kicks to Fox.
Screen coming!
A three ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Sometimes Fox gets room behind the three-point line because of that blow-by.
So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's the five for Mike D'Antoni right now. We've got Zach Edey, Josh Hart out there with Kevin McHale, then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mitchell in at the two-guard. And here's Bryant, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, come on,
and the basket is good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game. Well, that's the kind of special athlete he can be. What a slam.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. An absolute missile from Mitchell.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And stolen by Hart. Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Curry buries the three shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Fox dishes to Barnes. Here's Bryant. Slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed punch.
Hey, come on, what is that?
Oh.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another trick.
When you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now McHale following the Fox's three-point attempt.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this in fast.
Now here's Barnes. Still scoreless. Edey with the steal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's just attacking with relentless enthusiasm. I don't see how you slow him right now.
Watch him.
Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a weird jumper.
Yes, Mitchell with the train.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Steps back. Here's Fox. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half.
If there's open space to be found in the mid-range area, Fox will get to it and hit the jump.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And some changes here for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and it's Harper in for Vassell. 1:02 left in the third. Harper's shot's good. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. Maybe a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense he's taking defense. Everything he does from long range seems to be gone.
And here's the break. Here's he. And finishes off the break.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
San Antonio with the ball. It's Fox with the draw. Down low. No good that time. Curry with a nice D. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game time, so they take the lead. Edie's got 5 points so far.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown grit in this comeback.
There is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Curry passes to Mitchell. That's the 3-5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Kevin McHale has been on display for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry who brings it up for Los Angeles. San Antonio. Evan Basel out there with Council. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Luke Cornett. And it's Champagny in at the 3-second. Council with it. Guarded by Curry. It's good.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Los Angeles leading by 4.
Out! One more! Yeah. I'm back, I'm here.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Drills the three-pointer. McHale's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
And right now, the D has no answer.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Shot, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he banks in the layup. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on.
I really don't feel like doing game shit. Really, I gotta go for it. How long I say it,
What an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
Here's Curry. And Edie has it in the corner. From the arc. To the right side. Here's Curry with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Vassell.
Well, you can clearly see Devin Vassell is a player with a ton of enthusiasm. He loves being on the floor, working as a cohesive part of his team to get results.
And that one falls for Vassell.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Stephen Curry. Lions checked in. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Castle.
Watch the screen.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And here's Barnes with the rebound.
Knock on the pucker, goodbye.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pippen for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough. And no hesitation.
You even trying out here?
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space.
You're wheezing out here.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Hey, yo, pivot.
Edie with it. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Kicks it out to McHale. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Vassell outside.
Big coming.
Barnes outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside Pippen. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. For 3.
Bring the boards, man.
And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Jordan. Pippen's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Bryant. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Watch McHale.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another place they're finding success is in transition.
Take a break. Take a break.
To get ahead of the
2 shots.
And find those easy ones.
You got it out.
First free throw is good. So here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. John Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Here's Castle. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Towns with the bucket.
Some think Karl Anthony Towns is the greatest shooting big ever. To me, he's absolutely in the conversation.
If you give guys even a sliver of daylight in this league, they'll make you pay.
McHale looking for an opening. Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded.
Get on here.
He's taking
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with a forceful finish.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. San Antonio trails by 14. Castle. This is the J. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's Pippen. Outside Jordan.
Don't let Jordan shoot that.
There's the three. Down he goes for three.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Towns, and down goes the three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Towns, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
And here's Vassell from the arc, and McHale pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Pippen for three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly what his team needs.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Well, this is something they're asking of Vassell. He's a smart guy, and he can facilitate for you.
Bryant against McHale. Pippen for three. It's good. The assist that time for McHale.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Hits the three-point.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
And the shot goes in.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin McHale.
I think at this point I'm getting it. Look, I gladly would do these for the Magic, but luckily there's no rush. This stuff is the rush, but I don't really care to do all this. It's a lot. But darn, I could have just done all this in the last. I literally could have just done this. Crazy. But yeah, that's crazy. I don't really care about anything else. And dang, is not worth it to me. Like, there's no rush in exchanging. The only card I actually really want. But yeah, card is really that rare, dang. I mean, well, he was 7-2, so I'm not surprised. Wait, how long flipping streaming? Okay, I'm gonna sign off for now.
Bronte novel. Anyway, he shows me this charming little inn where he perceives. Did you and Mr. Dudley share title in? Did you and Mr. Dudley share title in anything? Car, house? No, I'm in a rental. Is that your girl? Is that your girl? Yes. Taylor's her wife, fiance. Sorry, you can't be more. Sorry, you can't be more hospitable. I'm just like a little bit of. Can I go first? Huh? I want to explain why I have a cold. I don't understand. Oh, I think I just.
Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, so let's turn this off. Really depends on how